for the follow. Appreciate that. Pocket 420. To me. This is what I got. Well, first of all, I got like texts from Bruno, the guy I talked to yesterday, the lifer slash therapist. He was like with or with Ursula. Apparently they were both locked in a room together, and he was keeping her safe from Chatterbox and Mr. Ratchet and Ember, according to Bruno. And then Kenneth gets this message from Ursula saying she's leaving Los Santos, and she'll tell me where she can find me when I get there. Or, yeah, you know. So stuff went down after Kenneth went to sleep yesterday, despite hanging out at the prison quite a bit. So he's a little bit upset, and he kind of wants some answers to some questions. So might call Lily if she's around. As of right now, I'm at least sticking around for a few hours. I don't know, I might miss a little bit of bad blood, if not all of it, depending on how things go. But
the hell?
Are you good, man? Yeah, I'm good. I don't know where he came from. Am I good? You know, well, you just came into my lane and just bumped into me a few times. I guess I'm good. I don't know, how about you? I don't have as many numbers as I used to. Like, I had Chatterbox's number. I fucking had Chatterbox's number on my other phone, but I don't have that phone. And I'm not gonna get access to that phone probably ever again at this stage. That number? I could have sworn I added that number. Or she probably had my number, but she didn't text me. I thought she did. Fuck me. Not Lily DuBois. Folks needing some Ken time. So Bruno is around right now. also Button the Clown. Oh, there's a zebra right there. I'm just not sure who I can really trust, though, to just ask for phone numbers. Like, even Misha, you know? Like, Bruno, like, Kenneth had a short conversation with Bruno this morning, in which he was kind of giving the lowdown, or the rundown, or whatever down of the, situation that took place yesterday at the prison after I left, and he asked him if he could get Chatterbox's number. He said he could try, but haven't heard back or anything. Because he asked him to text him about it. Like, everybody and their mother is like a clown, so I thought I had Lily's number. I guess I don't have Lily's number. I gave her my number, which she probably has, but she didn't text me. I thought she did. Swaldo texted me, though. I don't know if I'm gonna get any answers from Tessa, because she's just going all like, no. Although I'd like to try and talk to Tessa. It's not this Lily. Probably gonna end up calling Misha. I don't know if he's even around, though. Might be too late for even him. But then again, I don't know. I don't know his schedule. Alright, let's just...
Hola.
Hello. That was a very quick answer.
Okay, I'm barely hearing you. What's that?
I said that was a very quick answer. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yes.
Okay, I'm just making sure you could hear me. I actually have a question. Do you have the phone numbers of Chatterbox and Lily something? Lily Bubblegum?
That's a negative.
Damn. Okay. Well, I'm trying to find out some information about some shit, and they are.
Wait, Lily Dubois?
No. Lily something. Lily. She's a clown. I think it's
Oh,
Lily.
no.
Lily Bubblegum or something. Lily. I think Lily Knight something. Okay, do you have the numbers of maybe Ratchet or Ember?
Negative.
God damn it.
Dude, I don't have nearly anything with that has shit to do. Hang on, let me check.
Okay.
No, sorry. Oh, maybe once again.
Like no. Oh. I mean, any clown at all.
No,
any clown that is like important. Oh, right, Sooty. I don't have her number anymore. Let me, I mean, I guess that is definitely an important one.
Yeah. I don't think she's much around these days, unfortunately.
Yeah, well, when she comes back, she's probably gonna be upset about some stuff.
Wait, what?
Well,
I'm listening.
apparently her fiance was, killed.
Wait, who's that?
Richard Tips.
Oh.
I don't know. I've heard the name before. I probably met him, but like I don't. It's. I think he was killed by like Chatterbox. So
You know what? I'll tell you one thing from my perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Not my circus, not my monkeys. So.
Right.
And like.
Well, it's.
Oh no, I'm on the phone.
Unfortunately, it's kind of becoming a circus for me because some shit went down which caused Ursula to essentially retreat. And
Retreat?
Yes, like I mean, some shit went down last night, I guess, that caused her to essentially run away, and she's not going to give me the location of where she's at until she's ready. So
Run away
I'm
from
just
you
trying
or
to find
from
out
everybody?
What's that?
From you or from everybody?
Allegedly from the clowns.
Wait,
Based
so
on
she
what
ran
I've
away
heard.
from the clowns, and she's not giving even you the information of her
Well,
location because she's afraid that they will find her?
I don't really know specifically. I haven't really had a full conversation with her, but she's just told me that she'll let me know where she is when the time is right. Or when she gets there, rather, to not misquote her. So that's where I'm at with Ursula, and apparently
What if that was like metaphorical, like when she gets there, like state of mind or like willingness
it
to.
could be all of the above, if I'm being honest, but I'm still waiting on her to tell me where she's gonna be so I can go out there and see what the fuck's going on. But until then, I just want to figure out. I want to put the pieces together of why the fuck she decided to do that. So
Just the runaway part, or did she do something else?
the runaway part.
All right, so maybe she was a witness to something.
Well, I mean, there's a lot that's been going on with the clowns the last, I don't know how many fucking days, but actually it could be even longer than that. I mean, I haven't really been around long enough the last week or so to even really understand the full context of anything, but they've been having some issues, just to put it lightly. And, Ursula has always kind of been... She's not one to take sides, in conflicts. Even internal conflicts, and well, that rubs people the wrong way, and sure, it causes a lot of internal strife, and now I'm just like trying to figure out who in the clowns should be trusted and who should not be trusted at this stage.
I don't know much about them. I always thought they are a little bit sanctimonious.
Yeah, well,
Like, kind of looking at others in a way that how we are better because we are the clowns, right?
Yeah. Well, I never really got that impression that they thought that they were better than anybody. I mean, they're kind of, if I'm being blunt, they're kind of a bunch of idiots. But
Yeah, but I don't know why, but the interactions with them that I had were always very maybe I don't know. It was just a dumb
which clowns
luck.
have you been talking to?
Oh, like for example, Kirk,
Well,
Chatterbox,
Kirk
and
is a piece
usually
of shit.
and usually the conversations with them were kind of like no good amount of clowns are awesome. I fucking love them, but like the people that are up there, right? Like Kirk, Chatterbox, they are very much in a way like they were trying to antagonize, for example, for no fucking reason.
Well,
In a way
yeah,
that
that's Kirk for you. I mean, Chatterbox, I have a bit of an okay relationship with Chatterbox. We've had a sordid history and shit, but we're
but
kind of.
I don't like to judge the book by the cover. So yeah, maybe there were some differences between me, like differences or misunderstandings, but like it was just like a nothing much. So like I'm not paying very big you know attention to it. By the way, there's a clown here in front of the city hall.
Oh, really? Which one?
Red hair, white outfit with like black dots and kind of white face paint.
Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna drive out there. I just want to get a good look at whoever this is, if they're still around there.
Yeah, there will be like scavenger event starting. So
Oh. And I crashed. Hello? You okay? You okay? Oh, he's dead. Okay. It's alright. No big deal. No big loss. Anyway, what was I saying?
I'm just looking at people fighting right now.
Wait, there's people fighting?
Well, then just kind of started punching each other.
Oh, okay. Well, is it the clown? Was the clown involved?
No. Some random, no.
You wouldn't happen to
I
have
mean,
Kirk's number now, would you?
the numbers that I'm sending can be a little old, I'd say.
Got it. Okay, so you're
A
saying
good couple months.
they might not be up to date?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I don't know.
I don't know. Actually, guys, can you figure that out? Because I'm still on the phone.
All right. Well, I mean, if you're getting busy, actually, I'll let you go. But I just want to see where is that clown still there?
Yeah, this is like it's in the middle.
Okay. I'm just gonna park up.
We are in the front of the main entrance, so I'm gonna hang up for now.
Okie dokie.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I'm getting distracted. I'm destroying my car. Oh, there's a shit ton of people here. I didn't realize there was a whole thing going on.
Like 60K each one, each player. Ooh. Okay.
Is this like a debate or something?
Okay.
I just know, like,
Me.
I help
Oh, wait.
with rotation, so I don't really
Okay.
know the process.
How are you reading these clues? Because we need to look like it's gonna be accurate. Some people buy one, it's gonna be annoying.
Might be worth getting one. I feel like I don't do this already.
Yeah, I would have hoped so. Is there anything interesting happening today?
You guys are not coming?
I didn't realize there was gonna be like a whole bunch of fucking people up here.
I'm pretty sure.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Already?
sorry, I can't translate that.
See that? The guy with the cane over there.
He does kind of look like that, right?
Okay. I don't know if Ratchet's name is actually fucking Ratchet. I also don't really know if I'm even using this fucking search thing properly. How does one use this? It's been a minute since I've even fucking... Okay. Well, there's Ember. Basically every crime you could possibly think of, she's done. No properties. I mean, I didn't really expect there to be properties. I mean, I know where they live. They live at the fun house, you know, and they don't have like an actual house. Who else am I looking for? So wait, Kirk doesn't have a fucking... Okay. Ugh. Figuring this thing out is so fucking... Alright, let's try it again. Who am I looking for? Now I don't even remember who I'm looking for. There's no way Ratchet is not on here, so I don't really know, I don't really know where, Thank you, appreciate it. Sergeant Shed, that's, you are Bruno. You're Bruno himself, aren't you? There we go. Yeah, it was quite good. I appreciate I appreciate you talking to Kenneth. And like helping save his girlfriend, you know? Right now Bruno is actually see, Bruno is very much on Smiley's nice list. He's a good one right now. He's a good one. Okay. Swallow. It'd be nice if I could actually, if this would load. I mean, if there's anybody to really talk to, it's probably Tessa, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Jesus Lord. Oh, okay. Father Doofy.
Five minutes, you and your partner have to have a theme outfit. And wait, don't go yet, don't go yet. You and your partner have to have a matching theme outfit. So if you guys are both farmers, you guys both have to look like farmers. That way when you guys go to the location, you guys
Oh, it's the scavenger hunt.
You know, dressed accordingly. But yeah, so go ahead. Don't forget to once you and your partner have an outfit, plot out your team name. So that way.
So that's what's happening. They're doing the scav. I was wondering what the fuck was going on. It's a scavenger hunt.
So once again, you and your partner will have to go and have a themed outfit.
Well, even if there was a clown. It's not like I would have been able to quote unquote pick them up because there's like 10,000 people over there. Alright, so at least I got Kirk and Sooty's number. But like Sooty hasn't really been around. Sooty hasn't really been around and there's no knowing whether or not that's Kirk's like actual number. Kenneth doesn't really want to talk to Kirk. But he might end up having to talk to Kirk. good driving. Nobody parked in here, which means 50-50 on whether or not there's going to be anybody actually available to get anything from. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I think it's just a person on a bike.
There you go, mate. Swapping you ready.
Frank. It's actually called Frank's too. Don't choke on it.
Put it there for you. Yeah, mate. It's in a little bag. Hello again, mate. Nice to see you.
Hello.
How's
Nice.
it going? You okay?
I don't know yet. We'll see. You know, we'll see.
There's a lot of that going round tonight, mate.
Yeah, I can tell. It's definitely a lot going down. A lot of places, it feels like.
It does, mate. What can we get you?
Yeah. I'll have a combo.
No problem, mate. Swapping you ready. And this is a much more civil setting than me getting held up at North Point than when I saw you yesterday. Mate.
Yeah, it is. You know, he's that gentleman. He's a little, you know, he's working through some issues.
Yeah, well, to be honest, mate, he tried back here, saw me, and tried to do it again.
He did? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but I put the shutters down so he couldn't get to me.
Ay. Well, you know, I'll talk to him and I'll try to put some sense into him, you know?
No problem, mate. Because to be honest with you, it's a bit upsetting because I always liked Rey Mysterio, and now every
Right.
time I see Rey Mysterio, I'm gonna think of that dickhead. If you want me to be honest.
I mean, yeah. It definitely puts a damper on your, you know, Mysterio parade, you know?
It really does, mate.
Yeah. Just, you know. But, you know, it'll make you feel better. Just think about Dominic Mysterio or something, and it'll make you feel better because you'll like Ray again better because you'll think about how much his son is a piece of shit, you know?
Oh, all right, okay, I'll try. I'll try.
Yeah. Yeah, you try. All right. Well, I appreciate it.
No problem,
do
mate.
I have your number?
I don't think so, mate.
Yeah,
Frank, on the living list. Frank, it's Frank's.
Oh, okay. Just figured since we keep bumping into each other, I might as well get your number.
You go, mate. Text me, and so I've got yours if you want, mate.
All right. Well, if you ever run into any issues, you give me a call.
Okay, what type of issues? I've got loads of them.
Oh, I mean, you know, whatever issues, you know. I mean, I'm an all-purpose issue solver.
Okay, interesting. All right, so I'll keep that in consideration.
Alrighty. You have a good one, all right?
Yeah, go on, you too, mate.
Yep.
Have a wonderful night.
You
See you in a bit,
too.
Kenneth.
Yep. Booyaka. see if there was anybody in front of here. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, I've lost like so much money. That's what happens when you buy a gun. I mean, last Kenneth knew about Kirk is that Kirk is a fucking Chang gang member, so that's one reason why he wouldn't really want to talk to Kirk, at least without anonymity. I mean, this guy's a clown, so... Nino's doing that scavenger hunt. Well, I mean, he's the mayor, so I guess he would be if they were at town. I didn't see him though at City Hall, so that's why. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I need to get... Jesus Christ. I need to get away from this city that has fucked me up so much before it takes me with it. I am back in Chicago, staying away from the parents. Don't worry. You're always welcome to come here. I just need to work on myself. I love you and see you whenever you make it here. It's Chicago. Alright, so I guess Ursula's in Chicago. He needs a smoke. Well, he also needs a drink. Needs a drink. Needs a drink, and now he needs a smoke. Obviously, Ursula didn't exactly give a specific reason other than just I don't really know if there's anybody that I can talk to find out much of anything. Let's see. Okay, I'm just trying to think here of where. I don't. Is there a payphone over here? I mean, there was a payphone over there. It was actually one of my go-to payphones at one point. But then it kind of became a busy spot. So it became less my favorite payphone. So I guess Kenneth's going to Chicago tonight. Might end up staying in Chicago, you know, for, I don't know, a little while. Jesus God. Cops are heading out to do some shit. I'm wondering if they're actually they might even be part of the scavenger hunt. Those cops. Or maybe not. I thought I heard sirens. Maybe that might have been the music. You didn't tell me about it. Does this work? It does. Okay.
was not the right answer. That was not. I have my voice changer on, but that was not the right number. Did I actually enter that number? I don't know why it didn't paste. I don't know, maybe it did. Love that look.
Alright. No Kirk. I mean, it's Saturday, you know. So, like, I will be reaching out, whether you like it or not. If people are gonna be fucking with Ursula, Kenneth's not just gonna sit by and just let it all happen. Just because people forget that Kenneth is her boyfriend doesn't give them an excuse to do whatever they want. So. It's on, like Donkey Kong. Yeah, fucking reference from like, I don't know, 30 years ago, 40 years ago. Guess I could just say like Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. Jeopardy. I mean, yeah, that goes without saying, but Ursula, you know, Ursula is obviously quite irrational, though, and she makes decisions like leaving the city, you know, as opposed to fighting the battle, you know, she's retreating from the battle. Which, now Kenneth kind of feels like he has to be in that, fill that void.
I'll see you at the gym.
kind of let them have phones. Interesting. It's very different than the 3.0 days, that's for sure. Wait, TV, man, oh shit. Just trying to figure out what to do. I mean, Scruffy is a clown. If I had my old phone, I'd actually have fucking numbers. You know, when he's like sitting here thinking like this, that's literally what he's doing. He's sitting and thinking, you know. This is thinking RP. That's what this is. Sitting and thinking and mentally just trying to figure things out. RP. That's what this is. It's not him stalking and looking and hunting. It's him thinking. Very good thinking RPer. You know, the master class of thinking RP. But also kind of anxiety RP because, you know, there's a lot to siphon through and not a lot of, I don't know, context or understanding of what move to make. Because Kenneth kind of wants to kill Chatterbox. Like, he wants to kill Chatterbox and Ember and Ratchet right now. Because those are the names that were given to him during whatever happened last night. Just to kind of give people more context once again, because I feel like I didn't really go into it, or I did go into it. Like, Bruno texted Kenneth, the guy, the therapist he talked to, and he basically, he was with her, as apparently they were allegedly hunting her down or some shit. And he stuck by her. There was a phone call as well. It wasn't just texts, but Kenneth did speak to him after he made this the fuck text. I mean, yeah, he has been out of the game technically for hundreds of years. technically speaking, he's been out of the game for hundreds upon hundreds of years. But like Bruno and Ken, like Bruno's the one who kind of informed him about Chatterbox being like essentially hunting Ursula down at the prison, but it was put to stop obviously. And she managed to squeak her way out of it. Or squeeze, rather, not squeak. And now she's in Chicago, so, you know. Let me go to the bank. When in doubt, go to the bank. Probably should get my car fixed, honestly. $506, not bad. I know, right? is where Kenneth met Veronica. Like, I don't know, almost a year ago at this point. I could just honestly go to the prison. Get more context, but... It was also implied by Bruno that he thinks Chatterbox is out. But he wasn't sure. Been an incredibly long time.
since we've really done much of anything at this point. I mean, yes. Perhaps I'm working with Casey to psychologically traumatize Veronica Westfield. But that's small fish, as far as I'm concerned. When's the last time we have done anything to prove who we are to anybody? When was the last time that we had any worth or value to contribute? Perhaps we've never contributed anything of value. I mean, sure. I suppose that depends on your point of view. When I speak of contribution, I mean... you know what I mean. Come on now. I don't need to spell it out for you. It's ironic, actually, that of all of these people, all of these people that you have hurt or killed, or been enemies of for one reason or another, you are the one who somehow managed to survive all of it. You are the one who managed to serve multiple life sentences and just go, I want some more. Who else could possibly do something like that? I can't think of anybody else. Who would stand being denied 2 parole hearings and then continue going on, going forward? Who else can you think of doing that? If you doubt yourself now, if you doubt your resolve now, then you've forgotten who you are, Mr. Jesperson. These people are ants, and you hold the magnifying glass. These people play crazy, but they don't live crazy. They don't know what crazy is. Maybe we ought to show it to them. Maybe we should stop letting people influence us. People that don't deserve to influence us. You are Mr. Smiley. People tremble at just the mention of that name. People tremble at just the sight of this mask. Do not be frightened. Because you are fear. You are fear itself. You've always been fear itself. You will always be fear itself. It doesn't matter what anybody says. It doesn't matter what anybody does. You are in control. You know what buttons to push. You know who to kill. Ursula may have retreated, but you don't have to. Show them that one person can crush them beneath your boot. All it takes is a few words for a dynasty to fall. I am Mr. Smiley. We are Mr. Smiley. And there will be blood. Oh, so much blood. Can you provide that?
I can, and I will. No, we'll see. We'll see. It really depends on how if I can even maintain. wish there were actually people around though. Actually, I just realized who I could call. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Well, I'm about to go there anyway, so maybe I can find out. Kenneth Jesperson, road captain. That's his role. His role is Jesperson. He is the Jesperson. Kenneth Jesperson, the Jesperson. The Jesperson of the Lost, whatever that means. This is actually not where I want to go. I mean, it is where I want to go, but I probably could have taken a different way to get there. Jazzmeister. Oh god, I hate driving this. He's running for mayor again, yeah.
We actually do. Yes, that's like an easy flat yes.
What do you know? Sky is literally right fucking there.
But like I said, with a good enough of. So have you've met Dr. Skip, right? Hold on. That's why we need doctors, is so that there's a little warmer touch to prison care.
A vote for Kenneth is a vote for Purge. For the Purge.
Well, no. Okay, but see, I am actively really pushing. For some reason, the hospital's very dead set on trying to keep everything compartmentalized and not. But look, I'm working on it. I'm gonna make stuff happen to where we got way better stuff for that avenue. Think about it. Think about it. All right. Yeah. We'll talk more, Marlo. Thanks for your help the other day. And congrats on having all of my money now. All right. Bye.
Mr. Scotty.
Hey, wait. Starts with a K. Kevin, Kyle?
Kenneth.
Kenneth, that's it. Hey, long time no see. How you been?
Oh, I've been fantastic. How have you been?
Ups and downs. Kind of a crazy time in my life, but I'm getting through it. What about you?
Oh, I'm just being my best self. Just trying to.
I mean, you look it. Have you been hitting the weight room? I mean, you look great.
Oh
kid.
yeah, always. I'm always keeping my figure in shape.
Call this guy mozzarella because he is shredded.
Yeah. Comes with the territory, I suppose.
Is that still killing people? Is that right? Or eating them or whatever?
I haven't killed anybody in a year. I've never eaten anybody.
Okay.
That was never my thing. I have killed a lot of people though, a lot. But I haven't killed anybody in a year, so I'm Gucci. Wait, are you in charge then?
Yeah, I'm the warden.
You're the warden.
That's right.
Okay. Well, then perhaps you can answer some questions for me.
I would love to. Shoot them.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to find out why my girlfriend decided to retreat from the city.
Ursula.
Yes, that one.
Okay. So I am trying to figure out the same exact thing. Chatterbox was here yesterday, held in solitary confinement. I believe Ursula was talking to him for a while. And she texted me and said, I'm leaving the city. And that was just after that. I confronted Chatterbox about it, and he didn't really give a good answer. He seemed kind of surprised by it too. So I don't know if it was something he said or something he did. But I'm on the same page as you because Ursula was one of my favorite employees. So losing her is that's a big loss
and
for me.
she was one of my favorite girlfriends.
Yeah, as is expected. I mean, how many you got now? What are you up to?
Well, she's the only one, actually. She's the only one there's
Okay,
ever
well,
been,
yeah.
and she's the only one that'll ever be.
Well, by default, yeah, that does put her up there in the
yes,
rank.
Yes, absolutely.
Well, do you know anything? Have you heard any little tidbits about what happened?
I mean, all I know is that sounded like there was a situation going on in the prison, and she was in danger throughout the situation.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm guessing that may have added to the reason for why she chose to run away. I mean, can you speak on any situations that took place in the prison yesterday in terms of people hunting each other down, violent attacks and whatnot? People hiding, people having to be locked in a room because motherfuckers were hunting other motherfuckers down?
Yeah. So I was kind of I had 400,000 things happening yesterday, and I didn't understand the seriousness of kind of the interpersonal clown drama that was going on at the prison at the time. But I do know that Ember, Ratchet, who was going by Cranky or Cracky or something, and Chatterbox were all in the prison. And there was a lot of stuff going on where Ursula was maybe a little bit afraid for her life with some of the clown stuff that was going on. There was also a mime in the prison for a while, which was really bad. And Tessa came to talk to Chatterbox, and that seemed like a drama-laced conversation because, I mean, they were just, going back and forth for like 45 minutes. So I don't know what happened with Ursula because I was in the middle of doing something else, maybe at the bank or something, and then I came back and she had already left, and that's when I got the text, and then I called her a bunch. She finally answered, said that she's leaving the city. I said, no, please don't, and she said, I'm not safe here, or something like that. And then she just hung up.
Well, she's having issues. I'm gonna be flying out to go see her. Maybe I'll find out stuff, maybe I won't. I mean, maybe we'll just have copious amounts of sex. I don't know. But regardless, she is safe, and if she decides to come back, she will. But right now, she's just trying to keep herself, I guess, centered, because she's dealt with a lot now. But I mean, I'm still just trying to figure out what specifically made her want to do this, because she's been through a lot in her time here, and, you know, to have this be the thing that sends her away is interesting to me. And you're the second person to mention Chatterbox, Ratchet, and Ember to me. So
yeah. Well, they were all in the prison, and that seemed like a big part of Ursula's situation. But then there was also one of my employees who quit and shot at somebody, and Ursula might have been like tied up in some of that. So I
mean,
I don't
she's
know
tied up in a lot of shit, so you know.
Yeah. Look, if you find out anything, let me know, and I'll do the same.
Okay. Well, I suppose I will let you know, but I suppose my way of handling the situation, though, will be decidedly different than your way of handling the situation. What is your
Look,
last...
I ain't a cop. If you got stuff you gotta do, don't tell me about it.
Of course not. Wouldn't dream of it.
But maybe, like, whisper it to me somehow, like, eventually, because I love, like, juicy drama like that. So, yeah.
Well.
You can always pretend like you didn't hear something, right?
True.
All right, Kenneth. Well, I'll be in touch, and you be in touch. I'm in the lemon list whenever I'm around.
Here's my card, anyway.
Oh, thank you.
Flick it right through the hole. Flick it. Flick it.
Well, you got 911 in your phone number. That feels risky.
I mean, hey,
right.
you know, hey, if you got an emergency, I'm your guy.
You're the guy. Okay, and that's 2 ends?
Yes, that is 2 ends. Oh. I was
Sometimes
about
when
to
I'm
invade.
typing, I hit an accidental button on my phone that opens the gate.
Wow, you know, I could have just a fucking former serial killer could have just walked right in there and started murdering everybody, you know.
You know, I've been stabbed here about 3 times this week, so I got to be honest. At this point, I'm building up a tolerance.
As have we all. Anyway.
All right, Kenneth. I'll shoot you a text so you got my number, and we'll talk soon.
Alrighty. Alrighty. I'll be in touch. Alright, so literally pretty much the same thing that Scotty just said is basically what Bruno also said. Chatterbox, Ember, and Ratchet. Now, he did say different stuff. Like, obviously, he said that Chatterbox was surprised to hear. But he also just told him about Tessa. So now he really wants to talk to Tessa. And he's not gonna take no for an answer. He's not taking no for an answer. Because that's literally the answer she gave initially, so... What's a fucking weird shit thing to say? The dark is a friend. Wrong fucking button. Dark is a bitch. Oh wait, I think I know which Dark he's talking about. Dark. I think he's talking about Richard Dark. Veronica. Actually, wait, I'm curious to know. Who's calling me? Hello?
Hello, is this Kenneth Jesperson?
It is. Who is this?
My name's Jenna Mustard.
Are you the one I just twatted at?
Yeah,
Oh. Well, hello. How are you?
you're not afraid of the dark?
No, you can't be. You can't be afraid of the dark. It's,
I'm afraid of the dark.
Why are you afraid of the dark?
Because it's dark and can't see what's happening. And someone could be right there and you don't even know.
I mean, true, but, you know, you could always use that to your advantage, you know? Sometimes it's...
How?
Well, I mean, when you're in the dark, you know, when you've lived in the dark, I guess, I should probably preface this by saying, you know, you can...
You've lived in the dark?
You could say that, yeah, you could definitely say that, you know.
Was it scary?
It was kind of scary, and took a lot of getting used to before I realized that it was nothing to be afraid of.
How did you get used to it?
Well, I kind of had to take charge, you know? I kind of had to show the dark that, you know, I was the boss, you know? I had to show the dark that I was the one who, had the power, you know?
I see.
Yeah, you
I
know?
don't think I'm much of a boss, though.
Everybody's a boss, you know? Everybody's a boss. You don't need to doubt yourself, you know? You just have to work at what you're good at, and eventually you'll be the best at it, you know? What do you do?
I'm a deputy.
You're a deputy?
Yeah,
Like, as in a cop?
yeah, at the sheriff's office.
Oh.
But I'm off duty.
Oh. Interesting. But... interesting. Huh.
What
But
do
you're
you do?
afraid of the dark, though? What are you afraid of the dark, though, when you're...
Well, I
saving
have
lives?
a torch. I have a torch.
Oh,
I can't
okay.
use it when I'm off duty.
So wait, you said that you're a... you're a deputy? Do you actually go out and, like, arrest people?
Yeah,
Oh. How many people have you arrested?
I don't keep count.
Have you arrested any big ones?
I don't really check people's height, to be honest. Hello.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So wait, you're part of the BCSO then, yes?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
What do you do?
You know, me, I just kinda... I go wherever I'm needed, I guess, at this point, you know? There's a lot I've lost, honestly, that, you know, I... wonder how I've managed to, survive it all.
Well, it's nice to be needed, right? You must have a lot of really cool friends.
I mean, I suppose friends is a point of view. It's very, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard out there because there's a lot of dramas going on between friends of mine, and I'm not even sure where to begin with all of it, you know? Cause it's like when you have two people that you like, right? And they're at odds with each other. Who do you choose, you know? Who do you choose in that situation?
I don't think you necessarily can choose. You choose yourself, you know? Maybe they just need some time to work through their stuff. Maybe you could be a mediator for them.
I mean, I've been a mediator quite a few times, but I feel like, you know, anytime that somebody takes the route of mediator, then they just become a sort of, hated by both sides. I don't know, it's very, complicated.
Well, you seem like a nice and kind person, so I'm sure you could
I
help
try
them
to
work
be.
through it.
I mean, I try to be. I try to be nice, you know. It's difficult being nice, I suppose, when people aren't very nice to you, you know?
Why are they not nice to you?
Let's just say they have good reason to not be nice to me, a lot of them.
I can't imagine so.
Well...
I don't think you need a reason to be nice, either, so they should just... It doesn't take much.
I mean,
Oh no, I
yeah.
can hear someone shooting.
Uh-oh.
Oh, a lot. I hope they're okay.
I mean, what are you up to?
Well, I'm just walking around, trying to stay under the street lights.
Do you need someone to drive you anywhere?
No, it's kind of a nice night for a walk.
Before you were
Ooh, what's
saying that
this?
you were scared of the dark.
Yeah, but if I stay under the street lights, it's not in the dark.
True.
But those little bits in between are scary.
Okay, well, as long as you are sticking to the light. Well, wait. I mean, are you just walking around the city just by yourself?
Yeah,
Hmm.
I was with someone, but
How many
they
people
they
know
had
that
to
you're an
go.
off-duty cop?
Um, I don't know.
Okay, well, perhaps it would behoove you not to spell that out to people that you meet on the streets if you ask for a ride.
How come?
Just because sometimes they have the wrong impression when it comes down to peace officers.
Oh, well, that's okay. That's just an opportunity to help change it.
Well, I mean, it's an opportunity to help change it, I guess, but at the same time, it also puts you in a very dangerous position.
No, I don't think. I don't think that. I don't think people would want to hurt me.
Well, I hope not, you know. I hope not, because there's a lot of crazy people out there that probably would.
Hmm. I see. Well, I appreciate the warning. I'll be okie dokie though.
Okay, okay. Well, it was nice to hear from you. I mean, I don't
It
talk
was
to...
nice to meet you.
Yeah. I mean, I suppose if you are ever off duty again, perhaps we could, I don't know, hang out, quote unquote.
I'd like that.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Well, it was nice speaking with you, Kenneth.
Yes,
Right?
Kenneth.
Nice
Jesperson.
speaking with you.
Nice speaking with you as well.
Bye bye.
Goodbye. That was Ash's player. Hold on. I'm trying to think if I should replay this music or if I should. Try something a little different. Not that you're gonna be able to hear it that much, but. Okay, maybe you hear it a little bit too much. Batman, the animated series type shit. Just for 411, he would not kill her, obviously. I'm wondering if she knows who Kenneth is, OOC. Like okay, so she played Ash Ketchup, who was a very big aspect, obviously, of Jasper's story, in which Kenneth was only kind of insularly involved. So I'm wondering if she has any knowledge OOC of, like, Kenneth. Not that it matters, because, you know, Denna obviously is a different character than Ash, but, you know, I'm just wondering. But her being a cop, though, kind of changes things a little bit. But notice how Kenneth was also kind of acting towards her a little bit. Like, he kind of changed up his way he spoke to her because she seemed, you know, she spoke in a very specific way, so Kenneth was kind of trying to sort of, I guess, be a quote-unquote parent based on the way she was acting anyway. Even though she's, you know, a deputy, fully grown person. But, you know, she sounded very naive. I guess that's the word I'm looking for. But also not that naive. Not as naive as you might think, because this is just based on initial analysis. But if I can fucking get by. Because she, you know, she didn't say, oh yeah, sure, come and pick me up. You know, she didn't do that. So... I got, like, my gas is, like...
You see this line right here?
Kind of forgotten about my gas. Hydrate, okay. Specifically need drink. Which is a lot of money.
Yep. What is it? Here we go. That is your 4 chocolates and 4 cupcakes. Right there for you.
Yeah.
To enjoy.
Later.
Hello there. I guess, could I have a combo, please?
One combo, sure thing. Any drink in particular?
Let's see here. I suppose, I guess I'll try the hot chocolate.
Hot chocolate? You got it. You just want to tap your card there. hot chocolate, 1 cupcake, right there for you. I hope that you enjoy.
Thank you.
Have a lovely rest of your day.
You too.
Right, so let's get you.
Woke up bleeding. That's great. Thanks for sharing. Cigarette. Actually, was going to BRB for a second, but I kind of just got distracted in the atmosphere. How long have I actually been going? 2.5 hours. Not as long as I would have originally thought. this is Patrick. Wait, that's SpongeBob. I just did SpongeBob. I just did SpongeBob, but for the Patrick line. Oh, Jesus. I should, like, hang out with Zebra. Jenna Mustard. So she's basically just you got Ash Ketchup and you got Jenna Mustard though, who's specifically just mustard, not even like a, you know, I mean I guess ketchup is actually literally ketchup. I was thinking maybe like there was a little bit more of like a name pun there, maybe not literally ketchup, but actually it is literally ketchup. So, you know, Jenna Mustard makes sense. Makes sense. Do my quality standing and smoking RP now. We were doing thinking RP before. Thinking and mentally forging around in my mind, or in his mind, our RP. Now we're doing standing and smoking RP while standing in the dark, menacingly. While wearing all black. You know? And you wonder why people think that he's a creeper. You wonder why people think that he's a creeper. Okay. Interesting. Let's just ignore that. Oh boy, this is bad. 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 This is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. Okay. All you have to do is change the gear and then, you know, you can drive. So wait, I want to go, I don't know if this is the best way or not. That's not what I wanted to do. actually BRB for a second. Get that quality standing RP. There's a lot of different positions to stand in, you know. This is not actually my favorite one. Like, I mean, obviously this one is the one that, you know, it's unlike, unfortunately, the weight 13, you know, you go into the, you put your fingers on the sleeve and it looks weird. Like, the graphics break when you do that. But also, but the thing about weight 5 is that it, you know, it's incredibly overused. Apparently plushies are back. Part of an EMS fundraiser because they don't get very much money. They don't get paid. Sounds like they're still not getting paid. Even under the current administration. Someone slept 8 hours? That's like... incredible. In this day and age, sleeping 8 hours is like... a rarity. I think for some. I'm just trying to decide It's not like I can talk to anybody or kill anybody right now, so. Bunny? Oh, that's a bunny. Okay. I thought that was like a fucking... So it was Sooty and Kirk. But doesn't sound like she's been around, so. What's everybody meowing? I mean, I could make some fucking money, I guess. He always likes to come here and look at the Vinewood Bowl, because, you know, he likes his little spots. But also, there's like some history there. Although I should probably get gas. Like yesterday. Last time I tried getting gas, they were fucking... Made me never want to get gas again. Even though you need to get gas. Oh, that's brilliant. 100 rep, baby. Yeah. I wanted to purposely not do news at the start of this because A, I have 100 rep now, and B, you know, the fucking logos that these jobs have are incredibly immersion breaking. I mean, not that there's not already. I mean, I could have put cinema mode on, probably been a little bit more immersion friendly in general, but you know, coulda, woulda, shoulda. Oh, speaking of a gas station story. I'm not going to that gas station. Oh wait, that's the Los Santos Airport? I've been there before. I've been there at this gas station. I actually don't think it's open though, so now that I think about it, wait, is this open? No, this is not open. If I go to that fucking gas station, there's no guarantee that I'm gonna be able to get back. So, let's think ahead here. Heidi ho. Unless it is. Well, wait, actually, wait. Let me see something. No, it's not. It looks like it's a electric station, though. You can get your electric refilled there. Or electrified. You can get your electrified. Something doesn't seem right here. What do you use a gas pump? Am I backwards? Yeah, I'm backwards. God damn it. I keep doing this.
Excuse me, sir.
How
you doing?
What? What's up?
Hey, my name's Mozzie. I'm doing a trade-up challenge. I'm trying to get from nothing to a house, right?
Oh,
and
right.
so far, I'm at an Ardent. So if you know of you or anybody you know has anything that they're not using, they'd want to trade for an Ardent, I'm in Lemon List. Let me know.
Okay, what is your name?
Mozzie, M-O-Z-Z-Y.
Mozzie. Okay. I'll see if I can talk to anybody.
I appreciate you, my guy.
All right.
Hell yeah. What's your name?
Kenneth.
Kenneth, is that correct?
Yes.
All right, Kenneth. Well, I'll see you around, all right?
See you around.
Have a good one.
You too. I don't see a Mozzie, or I don't know how to spell whatever the fuck that name is. Am I still not parked right? I'm still not parked right. I am just... Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, how is this even... know why I'm getting so, like, perplexed by a gas pump. This is absolute cinema. Figuring out a gas pump. For fuck's sake. Should wait. This is why I got fucked before. Who knows if it's actually gonna fill? That's the problem. That was the issue I had before, was that it wasn't filling. Big truck to get refilled, you know? Why am I being called Veronica?
One second, ops. Un momento, opposiciones.
Nobody move. Nobody move.
Nobody
Okay.
move. We're
Nobody move.
security right now. This is an FIB sanctioned issue. We just check. Okay, your bank truck seems to be safe.
That's correct. Officer Michael
yeah.
Sinclair with the
We heard.
FIB. We are currently going
Are
to be
you
running
safe, sir? Are
inventory
you
on
all right,
this.
sir?
Yeah, I'm safe. I'm safe.
Making sure everybody's
All right.
okay.
Good, good,
All
good.
right, you guys have passed this
All right.
FIB security check. Stay safe.
Thank you.
And make sure you vote Republican. Keep our guns safe. Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
That was the one.
Hello.
Hello.
I just saw you were around and got curious.
Oh, yeah? I have, been about.
Yeah, I haven't really seen you around since, Casey kinda,
Yeah, stabbed me and left me for dead.
yeah, and then showed up at the hospital after.
Yeah. Kinda took some time, for myself. How have you been?
Oh, I've been great.
Have you now?
Actually, yeah. Yeah, I have been.
What's new in the world of Veronica Westfield?
Not much. Same old. Still a criminal. So,
I didn't actually know that you were a criminal. Oh my gosh, that's terrible.
oh yeah.
That's pretty, like, bad, you know? You shouldn't be doing stuff like that, whatever it is that you're doing that is considered criminal.
Trying to punch down a cop.
You're trying to punch down a cop?
Not right now,
Oh, okay.
but like, I got arrested for that. But to be fair, they shot down my partner, so,
I mean, yeah, I suppose fair is fair, in that situation. Also, my gas didn't go up. Fuck.
Yeah, that's been an issue people have been having.
This was an issue when I was last
here like 2 months ago, too. What the fuck?
But hey, I haven't heard of anyone really having their gas siphoned too much. It happens here and there, but
Yeah, well, it's great. It's great. It's great. Now I have to figure out how to pump my gas again. That's wonderful. Yeah, anyway, I mean, oh, I just got reimbursed $9. Great. Awesome. I love that. I love getting some money back. Anyway, I mean, are you, like, committing crime right now?
not actively, no.
Like, how often do you commit crime?
Pretty much daily.
I see.
Usually it's just stealing cars.
Is
Yeah,
that,
I don't,
like,
I don't
worth
really.
money?
No, it's worth cryptocurrency.
I see. And what does that get you exactly?
Can get more contracts to steal more cars.
So wait, you... Okay, so I'm guessing that means that you get better cars, yes?
Eventually, yeah.
What's the best car you've stolen? Or absconded with?
I mean, my favorite one that I've stolen is a fire truck.
A fire truck? Jesus. That's,
Yeah.
That's pretty big. That's pretty big, like literally.
Yeah. And I'm one of the only people that's not dumb enough to use the water cannon on people. I know what happens if you do that.
Oh, damn. Getting blown away. Getting blown away.
Yeah, you might as well be shooting a gun at somebody.
Sounds like it.
But yeah, I don't really do anything that hurts people. I just do things that hurt property.
I see. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have... Not that you would necessarily provide it for me, but you wouldn't... Actually, no, never mind.
No, what was it?
I'm looking for the number to Chatterbox.
What Chatty do?
What has Chatty not done? That's the better question.
And unfortunately, I don't have his number. I thought I did, but that might have been years ago.
Darn. Alright. Well, there's a lot going on in the world of the clowns, and I'm trying to figure some stuff out.
Yeah, I've heard bits and pieces just that the clowns are going through a lot, and apparently Wendy doesn't work at Funhouse Foods anymore. I heard that Richard Tips might be dead?
Yep. I mean, that's
I
what
can't
I was...
imagine-
I was told that he's dead-zo.
I can't imagine Sooty's taking that well.
Well, she won't be taking it well once she comes back, or if she comes back, because she's been away from the city. But it's gonna be...
So she doesn't even know yet.
Yeah, it's gonna be some pretty rough news upon her return.
Yeah, and then Bart kind of alluded to, like, the funhouse wouldn't be a good place to have a wedding right now.
Yeah. Probably not a great situation. I guess now it's going to be a good place for a funeral.
Yes, oh yeah.
My ankle's bigger than your neck.
Something like that. No, it's
Seems like I take.
Although I was thinking of having my wedding there, but
right.
It's the world we live in.
All I know though is that
You don't have to tell me.
things have happened which have caused Ursula to decide to retreat, and I'm just trying to get to the bottom of it.
huh.
Yes. She
Yeah,
has decided to leave the city for now.
Oh.
Yes.
That's why I'm kind of interested in finding out a little bit more about what exactly happened.
Huh. Yeah, I didn't know that she had left.
Well, yeah, it just happened. Just happened, and, well, as one does, you know, as somebody who, loves another person does, they have to, figure out what the fuck happened to make them make that decision, so, you know, here I am.
And it circles back to the clowns? What's going on with them?
Yes.
Hmm.
I'm just curious to, find out what specifically would have caused her to do that, because she's dealt with a lot in her life, and she is not exactly somebody who gives up easy. So the fact that she has chosen to give up and retreat, it speaks volumes, and speaks volumes of something that she has not... It speaks volumes of things that she has overcome. And now it seems like she is regressing.
Yeah, I haven't heard too much on the streets about what's going on with the clowns. Just that there is something going on there.
I see. Well, it's not making me happy, Veronica. It's not making me happy. The stuff that I have heard. So, that's my life. Figuring out what a bunch of crazed lunatics are up to and why they're doing the things that they do. But then again, why does any lunatic do the things that they do?
Yeah.
You know? I mean, I guess the guy you're talking to right now is one of those lunatics, but, you know, I like to consider myself a bit more meticulous and a bit more understanding.
Well, it did take them a while to get you into custody, didn't it?
Yes. I had to turn myself in, actually. It was, I guess ultimately it was a momentary lapse of guilt, if I'm being honest. I don't know if I've told you that or not. I don't know. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. Question myself and, I don't know, make decisions that might be considered rash or self-sabotaging. I've always been a self-sabotager. Or self-saboteur? Is that the proper... I'm sorry, what did you say?
Said, I feel like a lot of people tend to self-sabotage when they're, going through things.
Yeah, I do it a lot, though. I'm trying to be better about it, though. I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Did you call me purely because you hadn't heard from me in a while, or is it because you're bored as fuck?
I wouldn't say I'm bored. I'd say I saw you were around, hadn't seen you in a bit, and got curious.
I just, you know, I just thought it was interesting, because it's not like when social butterflies, you and I mean...
Well, curious because we have a mutual acquaintance who tried to kill you and who I'm certain wants me dead, so I get curious.
Yeah, well... Have you heard from her?
Not since she texted me from your old phone.
Ugh, I wish I had it. I wish I fucking had it. Because that's the phone that had the numbers that I needed. Whatever, I'll figure it out somehow.
Alrighty. Unfortunately, that's one of the numbers I don't have.
You wouldn't happen to know any other clowns, though, would you? Like, I don't know, Lily or Ember or like.
I know them. I don't know if I have their numbers.
Well, if
Pretty
you-
sure there's an EMS who's a clown.
I mean, who's not a clown? I think that there's a DOC clown as well. So, I mean, Ursula herself was fucking DOC. So, I guess that there's 2 clowns in DOC.
I don't know if this is still Ember's number, but I can read it off for you.
Okay, wait, hold on. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to write this or not. Shit. I mean, you could just text it to me, I suppose.
I could. But then there's a paper trail of who gave you the number.
True. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out how to write this down because I will immediately forget it.
If you want to put in your contacts, there's this little.
Oh wait, no,
see,
I think
like-
I figured it out. Wait.
Yeah, there's this little arrow that you can click next to the end call button.
Wait, hold on. There's an arrow
Oh.
next to the. Okay.
And it'll. Mhm.
Is that
It's been there for a while.
Has it?
Yeah, I think it had been there for a while by the point at which I saw it. So.
Fuck, that is incredibly useful. Yeah, that's okay. If I don't get hit by twats, that would be nice. Okay. So.
Ember.
Hold on. I need to finish something. I'm doing some interviews at the moment, and I needed to finish that. Okay. You said Ember?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it's still her number, but
Okay.
it's the number I have for her on my phone.
All right. Well, shoot it to me.
420 905 6395.
All right. Well, I'll presume that I won't get any answer from this number, but it is appreciated. Okay, one more question, actually. How do you make the thing come back after you press the arrow? Oh, there we go. There we go. I
Yeah,
figured it
just
out.
click on the little green bubble and it'll come back.
All right. Yes, I'm finally learning about technology and how it works. Excellent.
But yeah, I guess I'll let you get to that.
Yes. Suppose the next step, Veronica, will be us hanging out, yes?
I wouldn't hold your breath.
We want to go do some tow together?
I would rather.
Some news?
I would rather eat worms than toe ever again.
Yeah, I haven't done that, and I don't know how tow is these days, but, you know. Hey, listen, I got 100 rep in news, okay? I'm king. I can do stuff. I can do stuff, Veronica.
You can do a lot of stuff with the stuff that he gives you.
I know. Well, you know. Hey, listen. Rain check, right? Yeah, rain check.
Yeah,
we'll
rain
hang
check.
Out. We'll hang.
Yep.
Next time we're both around, we'll hang, okay?
Sure.
Yeah.
Totally, that's gonna happen,
Yeah,
Kenneth.
it's definitely gonna happen, you know? Veronica Westfield and Kenneth Jesperson, you know? 2 peas in a pod.
Yeah, that'll totally happen, Kenneth.
Yeah. I look forward to it.
Alright, take care, I guess.
Alright, you take care as well. Nice talking
goodbye.
with you.
Yeah, you as well.
Oh, I've, it's been interesting. It's been interesting. trying to, I guess, put some pieces together, make some calls. Kenneth intentionally didn't reveal too much to Veronica involving his gathering of information on clowns. He already has more information than he gave her. Probably could have done more interviews, but I kind of just fucked off there. Yeah, I've learned that. I want to at least try to talk to Tessa or something. Yeah. The greatest in-game boyfriend. Oops, that's not what I want to do. 634. I want to try to get gas again. I also want to figure out my emotes because I wasn't able to put my goddamn hands up doing that thing. Why did I lock it? I just want to get gas, that's all. Why is it on that side? This is what I just... Oh, wait. Okay, I do have gas. What the fuck? I guess it didn't... I don't know, I'm so confused. That shit's so weird. I do have gas, suddenly. By the way, Kenneth has met with Casey since then. Just the other day. I'm not going down there. Well, I guess I could go down there, but I don't want to. I really don't want to go down there. That was like the most casual conversation that Kenneth has had with Veronica so far. Like ever, I think. You know, Kenneth can act like a nice, he can act like an incredibly nice, casual person, you know, who's talking and you forget who he is. That's what I go for, you know. I try to go for you forgetting who he is based on how he conducts himself. He can be kind of a bit of a, you know, a goofball. I mean, obviously a lot of that is myself being a goofball, but you know. That's a helicopter landing in the road. That is a thing that just happened. Just thought that, you know, people should know. Sanitation situation. Oh, right. There is a sanitation situation that needs assessing. assess the sanitation situation. He also pushed hard, though, about his old phone. Even though technically he does have access to it. Obviously, you know, he made sure that that was, he hammered that home even more. Expressing frustration at the fact that he doesn't have his old phone. Which is true. It is actually true. He is expressing frustration, but the thing is, the context about the phone is different than what, hopefully, what Veronica would suspect. Because, you know, technically Ursula has it. But regardless, I'm probably never getting that phone back. Whether Ursula's in the city or not in the city, I'm probably not getting that phone back. And there's no people to talk to. Okay, I have to... Where is the interview thing at? Oh, there it is, okay. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be around, but I'll start some music again. Wait, did I lock this? I did, okay. Reform. I probably could try and call Ember. I'm not gonna be going there at the moment. Cause the people that showed up. Cause there's people that showed up there. And I'm wondering if they're gonna rob the place. And I'm wondering if they're gonna rob the place. I don't know, maybe not. I don't really know what else they would be doing there. What other phones could be used? I suppose the purple dinosaur, but it's just like, I don't know, payphones can be tricky, and I get fucking paranoid using payphones now. I mean, not that I've always been paranoid. I think that might be the same car. I mean, I've always been paranoid using payphones, but like, let's see. Always been paranoid using payphones. Oh, party hardy. Or maybe I could try going back here again. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of this. If there's people literally coming here, it might not be a good idea.
No answer. In my demonic voice.
My famous demonic voice. Oops. I don't know why I'm going backwards. You, me, talk now.
Shit, fine then. Well? Well?
Why is he... Oh. God damn it. This is not the time to disappear into thin air, sir. Unless you walked off.
Hey, Chuck, how you doing? Trying to pick my pocket, asshole? Ain't that the
No, I'm
truth?
trying to interview you. And then
True.
maybe I'll pick your pocket.
Ain't that the truth? True. Ain't that the truth? True. Man, this place is pretty fucked up.
Truest thing
We gotta
I've
catch the
spoken.
Corcus game. Man, this place is pretty fucked up.
Come over anytime after 7.
I'm thinking about accessorizing
Kick
more.
your little ass. I promise. It's a raw vegetable app, a raw vegetable entree.
Did you see
and
that new
some
art show
kind
at the
of
Mount
vegetable
Bank?
Dessert.
Totally derivative. Dude, exactly.
It's all out of my roof garden. Straight out of the earth. Only way to
Thinking about accessorizing more. Did you see that new art show at the Mount Bank? Totally derivative. Thinking about accessorizing more. I know what you mean. Dude, exactly.
Just bring yourself and say chip in a 10. See you tomorrow.
Stay right there. Don't move.
What apps? What apps?
Buddha? Good to see you among the living. Good to see you still among the living, you know.
Pardon. What
Well,
a fucking asshole.
I guess. Present.
What a fucking asshole.
At the very least, present.
What a fucking asshole. What a fucking asshole. What a fucking asshole. What a fucking asshole.
Yeah, and he has to keep saying it over and over again, too.
What a fucking asshole.
What a fucking asshole.
What a fucking asshole. What a fucking asshole.
Yeah, yada yada yada.
What a fucking asshole. Just keeps going. He just. Prairie is the most elegant car he's had yet. Although, unfortunately, it's a stick shift, so you know I hate it. Actually, I actually hate it. It's misery. It is. It is no emperor. I can't defend this car too much. Even if I wanted to. Because I kind of hate it. But, you know. It was the cheapest. And it was, like, efficient. But unfortunately, it's a stick shift, so I have to get that engine changed to make it automatic, if that's, like, a thing. Because driving stick shifts, even in a video game, is not my favorite thing. Really, that was 580? It should have been like 1,000. Oh, there's Mozzie. Invalid phone number. Nice. Okay. Let's try this again. Alright. Blah, blah, blah. Hardy, hardy. 11 p.m. Music release party. Is Party Hardy in the lemon list? He is not. He is not in the lemon list. Alright, I'm probably gonna head out here shortly, but what do you know? Government gossip. Wait, where would I? Oh, right. Go here first.
Everybody else was hearing me just fine.
I don't know, I have to like yell into the microphone or something. Yeah, well, I was listening back to a VOD yesterday, and it was just like, I was hearing some puffs and shit. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? Thought I was maybe too loud. I really don't want to go here, actually, now that I think about it. Because it's the fucking courthouse. You know what? No, I'm not going there. No. Job declined. Yeah. I mean, when it involves going to the south side and having your head get all kinds of fucked, denial is definitely on the cards. It's like so much effort parking there, too. It's like so much effort parking there, you know? Gotta go into like the garage and shit. So much effort. This is actually the first time I've woken up in the city. Actually, I woke up 3 days ago for the first time. Well, I make occasional appearances, but like, you know, I was kind of out for 2 months. I was out for 2 months, and then I was out for 2 months prior to that too. So you know, I've been kind of on and off quite a bit for extended periods. There have been some interesting people that I've been able to talk to in the last few days, so some stuff I never even would have imagined. I mean, I can't say that I'm not in the same boat, but like, I have sort of like, I'll RP when I feel like RPing, and even if I don't necessarily feel like RPing, it's something to do, so I, like, will occasionally indulge, and if something is interesting, then, you know, hey, maybe I'll stick around for a little while.
I know.
I did get approved for Onyx, but, like, I'm still 50-50 on whether or not I'm actually going to wake up there. Film some trash. Film some trash. Trash in a rainstorm. I'm mostly spending my time
right now by us.
fucking around with AI and, you know, doing anything but RP. Oh, I fucked up. God damn it. Oh, no. I screwed up. Pressed the wrong button. God damn it. Even though I was already in the process of doing the job, my life is ruined. God. I mean, I don't know how many... Well, here's the thing, though. There's, like, not... You're not the only one who's kind of done that, you know? Like, there's been kind of a wave of people that haven't exactly been around. So I don't know how many people you know are actually still around. Or at least actively around. I'm sure there's some that would probably reach out, but, like, I'm just wondering. Well, fair bit. A fair bit, you know? Like, again, I myself haven't exactly been around much, so, I mean, I'm not the most up to date on every bit of news in the city. Other than this specific story that's going on right now. Interesting. No, don't. Not gonna get very many people to interview here. Ooh, God. Alright. If any, probably. Probably none. Hey, that's why you instantly start loading in, because queue has been small. Again, there's a lot more slots. There's a lot more slots. Actually, right now, though, there's just literally not even... Literally, there's not even 200 people in the server. Oh, yeah, there's almost 300 players. On a good day, there's actually 300 players, traditionally. 245, 300. But right now, there's not even 200 people in the server, actually. But it is a Saturday, so... Yeah. So getting into the server lately has been a little bit easier, even for people without prio. It's not always perfect, but it has been a little easier. I mean... Saturday at like almost 11 o'clock at night Eastern Standard Time. I mean, I don't know. I think just a lot of the big people just sort of all take the same day off. Stop and go. Perfectly legal in the city of Los Santos. Gotta get out of that rainstorm. It's wet out. So 7:39, baby, for some reason. Well, this is awkward. I'm probably actually gonna head out here in a second. Because I'm not gonna be able to get much done from what I was trying to do if nobody is answering their phones. So blargy, 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 blargy. Or whatever that means. Kind of sucks because this is like the one day of the week where I can actually be here during this time. I can't really be here during this time during the week, which is like partially contributed to why I'm not RPing that much anymore. But that's not the only reason. There's a plethora of reasons to why I haven't really been RPing that much anymore. Just a few, you know? Just a few. I might walk around a little bit. 100 rep, baby! Yeah! Look at this. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Yeah, frequency receiver, yeah? Frequency receiver. Listening on phone calls. Wall-mounted camera. Spy shit. Spy shit right here. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Light. Show light. General purpose. But yeah, man, frequency receiver, man, that's where it's at. I do kind of want to use the frequency receiver. I do kind of want to use the frequency receiver and maybe even the camera. On what yet? I'm not 100% sure. Maybe I should put a camera at the funhouse. I should put a camera at the funhouse.
Clown?
I just have one more cigarette in the rain. I don't know what they're talking about in OC right now. Smoking in the rain. Instead of singing in the rain, smoking in the rain. God. Yeah, maybe next time. locals had a collision with each other.
Spooky.
I mean, we found out a little bit of information today, but, like, not as much as I would have liked. I mean, I guess technically Kenneth is probably going to fly out of Los Santos to go to Chicago to go and, see Ursula. Okay. He's probably going to be spending quite a bit of time in Chicago with Ursula. Coming back from Chicago to Los Santos.
Move the fuck forward.
Alright, I'll see you soon.
Let's walk up to the 10th floor. It was interesting though talking to like Jenna Mustard. You know, Scotty in his full like warden getup and Veronica of all people. And also having like a internal or an external monologue moment. I haven't done one of those in a long time. Have not done one of those in a long time. So yeah. Okay. I don't know, I'm probably not gonna... like, you know, Sundays these days, I'd rather be doing a lot of other stuff other than being on the server, so probably not gonna be around tomorrow, but I don't know, we'll see. We'll see where the chips lie, or whatever the fuck the terminology is. And we will go from there. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna send it to anybody or not. It depends. Like, who's actually streaming? I guess I could send it over to Ari, who's doing Baldur's Gate right now. I could also send it over to V. I guess I could do that. I mean, I think it's also kind of good that Smiley is kind of back in October, because, like, October is, like, you know, on second thought, I'm not gonna actually raid. I'm okay with not raiding, I think. I'm just looking. Alright, I'm out. Peace out, anybody and everybody.